Hello. Let's see if audio's working. Fuck. There we go. Managed to get that working now. Thought there was an issue. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, I can hear it. My end. All right. So far, it's really just been me, but I have my chat open, so. We're going to be starting off with GBO2, but if there's any other games you would be interested in seeing, just feel free to let me know in the chat. One thing I do notice is that the audio is a little loud on the game side. I'll put it down a little bit. So hopefully you guys will be able to hear me better. Alright. I already kind of did my dailies, but for right now, I just kind of keep doing a few more matches because I'm still missing a container. 450, 700, 750, terrible. 500, and unrestricted mix up. Tried doing 500 earlier, but that didn't really work out last time. Do we want to do 700 or 750? Maybe I'll do 750. See if we can get a match with Big Gina here. Why not? Alright. Let's try a 750. Yeah. Sir, I'm pretty sure you can't bring the Tallgeese 3 into this room. There you go. See, he switched to the F91. There you go. Good boy. And someone left. Fuck! God damn it. I hate GPO2 matchmaking sometimes, man. Literally, one person leaves and completely fucks everything. Yeah, I just might have to fix this quick. Oh, god damn it. I just saw that. I fucking hate myself, dude. No. I could have had a match right there. Fuck! Yeah, it's been way over a minute. That should be fine, I swear. As much as I want. Alright. Wish me luck, because I have not actually really used the Vignagina yet, despite me having this for quite some time. I've had like the Vignagina for, I'm trying to think how long I've had it. I think a few months ago. I could probably find out after this match. But yeah, I know I've had this for a while. Same thing with like the Neo Gundam, for example. That one I've had forever. And I only just now managed to get a good match with it the other day. So, yeah. I do like the Vignagina design, though. Probably my second favorite Crossbone Vanguard suit design. The only thing I don't like about it is the head. That kind of weird top hat look it has. Don't really like it. Otherwise, everything else about it I do like. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. There it is. It was a matter of time before I would face the consequences. Ugh. Terrible. But yeah, I plan to probably be live for another 3 hours. But we'll see. And I am dead again because no one wants to help me. Yep. Of course, why would anyone help the support player, you know? That's fucking stupid. Why would they do that? Well, I'm gonna at least go ahead and cap the point. What a asshole, dude. Fuck you. He literally waited for me to spawn in, like the coward he is, bro. Fucking hate when people do that shit. Obviously, I'm not a saint either. I've done that before, but I feel bad about it every time I do. It's not fair. Why would you get in my way, you stupid unicorn player? Fuck off, dude. God, dude. Everyone wants to get in my fucking way. Oh, so, yeah, now you decide you don't even want to do anything to help. Okay, fuck you, dumb teammates.
戦残り時間2分。本作戦における拠点の重要度が上昇。味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破。
Oh my god, and they planted a bomb? How petty are these fucking losers, dude? Thanks, teammate. Oh my god, that was pure torture. It looks like I did fine, but probably I actually didn't do fine. Yep, there it is. The 8th place. I mean, when teammates don't fucking help, yeah, of course I'm gonna do poorly. I mean, I'll try again, but I mean, I did pretty fine with this loadout.
Making preparations for comeback in one piece, okay?
We shall see. I do hope people do join. How's everyone doing on their wonderful Friday, or whatever day it is for you in the world? Because I know some people are, like, if you're like Australia or whatever, it's already Saturday. But yeah, I'm hoping you guys are doing fine. Yeah, I'll stick with a big Gina for now, I guess. I don't want to kill the theme right now.
Mission 開始。ド派手に行きましょう。味方が敵をマーキング。
I forgot what the downswing was. I thought it had more range than that. Be borderline suicide, but at least trying to try capping the point. Oh. Yep, he is jumpy. Hi, Grim Sorrow. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. I will get to your message in a moment, sir. There it is. Alright. Not too bad. I wish I had the support. Never knew how strong to be. Totally was using that one battle test thing they did. Yeah. It's not a terrible support. It's actually kinda OP in a way. Because, like, that Finn and also ability alone is, like, what saves this suit. Because, like, if it didn't have that, it'd kind of be kind of terrible. I mean, I don't know what else they could realistically do. All their problem, too, with the Vignagina as well is, it's 750, so you're going to have a lot of raids that exist that will just instantly obliterate you if you make one fatal mistake, or if your teammates just refuse to help you, like the last match I did with this thing. See, I would have died there if my teammate didn't help me. That is very true. Ah, god damn it, that swing missed. And then I died to Vigna Zara, or however you pronounce that name. But this has probably been like the best match I've gotten so far with the Vignagina, because, well, I've only used this thing 3 times actually. It's my 3rd time ever using it. Once during like that trial thing they did, and then 2 more times today, with this being the 3rd one. And that's game, unfortunately. I gotta give it credit to my teammates this time. They did actually, they were a lot better than the last ones. They at least attempted to try and save me here and there. And they did save me once, so they get credit. But yeah. I did the best I could. Sadly, it was not enough. I'm surprised someone was using the new Gundam heavy weapon system.
Making preparations for sword.
Not bad, just kind of slow in that kind of environment. 550, 700. Well, I do have the double riser I can use. Other 700s. Try to be a little different and use some. Oh yeah, I can try the G doors. I haven't used this thing yet. Go, yeah, let's try this first.
All right, be careful out there.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing not too bad, sir. Hopefully it's not too hot where you are. Fucking terrible the last few days. How hot it's been. Let's see, am I happy with how this launched? And yeah, it should be fine. How am I doing this morning? I'm doing kind of good. I mean, having the day off is nice. That's part of the reason why I decided to just do the live stream today. Because I had the day off from work. I slept pretty good, actually. And then this morning had some McDonald's breakfast, so that was pretty good. Doing pretty good today. Hopefully you had a good morning yourself. Oh, damn it. I wanted to be on that team with 3 double O risers. Please. No! Terrible. Oh, yeah, I guess I... Yes, I did get the double O riser. It's right here. See? I mentioned it in my update video, but yeah, I got this, and then, yeah, I kind of went a little broke too. Like, I got the pilot suit as well, from the double O banner. Kind of went a little too crazy, I admit, but I also mentioned I don't splurge that often, so, yeah. I was lucky and got such a suit in just 2 pulls. Unfortunately, I did not get lucky. I had to do 3 spins for this pilot suit. So basically, I did the full step-up banner. I did the Volume 1 parts one to get the 2 custom parts from that. And then I had to do 3 spins because it gave me... Or no, actually, I did 4. Because it gave me the pilot suit, or the pilot helmet 3 times in a row. And then the 4th time I did it, that's when it gave me the pilot suit. But by that point, I had some extra, like, tokens anyways, so, like, technically, that 4th spin was free. Yeah. But, it's fine. I'm kind of happy. I mean, I'm happy to have Double Riser, one of my top favorite Gundams. And the pilot suit was just kind of, like, on a whim, because I don't have any of the other, like, alternate, like, universe pilot suits they've added, like the Zaft one or the Earth Alliance one from the Destiny and Freedom Gun banners. So I want to at least get one, and that was probably the one I wanted the most. Wow, thanks, teammates. Every time that fucking happens, it's so annoying. I only had enough tokens to do the full step up and 2 banners, or 2 bullets for the suit. Yeah. I had no tokens, so yeah, I had to spend quite a bit just to get the tokens to do it. Some team, yeah. Especially since, like, I'm the support player, and most team comps are consistent of 3 generals, so the support is the only one that can deal with them efficiently. Well, like, in a realistic sense, there's some suits where it's, like, completely batshit insane with how quickly they can just eliminate players. I mean, like, Double O Riser with its Riser sword can just melt players. Yeah. And team is spread out, yeah. I'm just unlucky in a way. Well, I'm going to take the opportunity to cap the point. I mean, my team's almost dead anyways, so I'm going to be the only one with full health that will disappear the moment the Susanoo comes up on my ass again. Okay, so when the full launch of this thing does hit, it does a crap ton of damage. Okay. At least you're not lost every day for over 6 months. Yeah. Actually, for like the past few... Well, not past few days, but especially last night. Oh, get countered. Sucker. That second part didn't even hit me on the screen. What the fuck? So bullshit. I thought the flock of Double Risers that you just mentioned would have got me, but no, it was just Susanoo who's had the bullshit melee that killed me. It's great. Let's go. God damn it. I kind of hate how not comically pink the Double Riser is, and same thing with the Susanoo when they enter Trans Am. Like I want it to be like that anime, like super pink color they go into, but oh well. Man can dream, I suppose. Yeah. It is very sad. Wow, that actually worked. I didn't think that would work at all. No! Oh! I fell right in the hole. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good right now. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Wish a lot more things were a lot more anime accurate, like, you know, being able to actually use the beam sabers for the Double Riser. Like, or have the ability to throw them when not in Trans Am. I don't know why it's locked behind the Trans Am, but sure. Whatever decision the devs make. I can see they're already trying to run away a little bit. Oh no, they're staying in the center of the map. Damn it. Yeah, if it wasn't for that Susanoo, I mean, I do kind of like the G-Doors. It's kind of fun. Definitely not praising any of you guys, or my teammates at least. None of them bothered to help at all. Yeah, my rival is, of course, the one guy who did the absolute best. Sure, that's fair. Yeah, they had 3 double risers, a Sananju, and then a Suzuno. You know, it's a BS idea not having proper matchmaking still. With unbalanced teams, that's still what baffles me to this day. It's been like, what, yeah, 7.5, 8 years since the game came out? Yeah, I get that. 97% of my teams. For me, it's like 99%. There's a like 1% chance I will actually get a good team. That's part of the reason why my videos take so long to make in a way. Because, like, I have to deal with my team's incompetency. Like, I'm fighting my own team rather than the enemy. I hope someday they'll have, like, ways they can improve team balance in a way. Like, I don't know if they can, like, swap someone mid-match that switch sides, you know? Like, have 2 people from each team swap places to make the team a little bit more balanced. Or if they didn't want to do any of that, like, if the score is, like, triple, like, your team's score, just end the match right away. Like, there's no point to just continue. Like, the match is over. My team always goes Rambo solo, and the enemy team are all Korean esport players or something. Yeah, and I get put, like, and then my teammates are, like, newborn babies or something that fucking have never played a game in their life. Even though we're, like, S+, like, S- rank, you know, tier. Yet, they just don't know how to play this game for some reason. I don't understand how that works. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on this while we're still waiting. Oh, the same map too. That's great. My teams I get like to go off solo like Rambo, then get murdered without teamwork. Yeah, same thing with me. I mean, obviously that just happened last match. I capped the point, and then immediately I got just demolished by 4 people, which also doesn't make any sense because it's just like if I'm getting ganked by 4 people, what are my other 4 teammates doing? And they're only after 1 guy. They can't kill 1 guy in the same amount of time they kill me? Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's baffling, that amount of stupidity that happens in this game. Nope. Yeah. All the matches I had the night I got the level 0 were losses. Yeah, I waited actually like a day till I could at least get some practice in. So like the matches I got with the Double O Riser were at least like wins, but like I still didn't do like the absolute best. That's pretty much the same thing I kind of did with like the Freedom Gundam after I had learned my lesson with the Destiny Gundam banner. Like when that came out, I got my ass rocked. I waited a little bit before fully going in and doing it. And I'm about to get ganked. Yep. Oh wow, what a surprise. It's the same Susanoo player I just got in a match with. Oh my god. That also, I guess, kind of gives a reasoning why I have like a bunch of red bars or named players sometimes too. The matchmaking is so poor, I will get the same person like multiple times in a row. Like, I don't want to block people every goddamn time. But it's literally the only way to prevent them from trying to actually be in the same lobby as me every goddamn time. I want to try and break up the matchmaking. Wow, really? So I shoot him, he doesn't get staggered. That's stupid. He was literally standing there. He hadn't even thrown his dagger or his boomerangs yet. So that doesn't count. Ugh. Like, I've been having problems with shotgun setting. Yeah. It never feels like anything technically works now, does it? I had activated it. Why did it immediately knock me down like that? What the fuck? That's not how this shit fucking works. Because I've used it for years and I know the weapon by heart in the last few weeks. The shotgun has not been working as it should. Can't just be me messing it up. Yeah. No. I understand completely. I know that pain. I clearly pressed triangle on my fucking controller, but sure. Let him get away with that shit. That's fine. I was literally spamming triangle. That beam the Transcendental can do is actually a melee attack, yeah. I haven't really. I don't have any real way of testing it, but I'm getting curious. Technically speaking, if it is a melee weapon, could you parry it if you were close enough to him? Usually, obviously, he's up in the air flying, but I don't know. That is a possibility I want to figure out someday. Thank God he died. I could have gotten killed. I tried tackling it, probably BS timing, but never worked. Yeah. Couldn't hit that Destiny at all. He was covered by walls. My worst mortal enemy. My Doge going crazy in the background right now. Well, that was easy. Oh, I'm glad it's fucking over. Jesus Christ. Despite all that effort I put in, I didn't even beat my rival. Sure. Of course they put me with the best guy on their team. What am I supposed to do with that? What the... Whatever, man. The rival system's fucked. Yep, it is. It's been fucked. I've been playing this game for basically since it came out. Not really. It was like a few weeks after it came out. So like 8 years ago, basically. And to this day, I still don't know how the rival system fucking works. So that's probably going to be its own separate match. So I'm going to actually go ahead and record it for my own. Yeah.
Making preparations for canceling procedures.
I'm almost back to S-, I suppose, but started playing a few months after it came out. Yeah, I don't remember, but when the Gundam Unit 4, like the original Gundam Unit 4 came out, that's when I started playing. My very first 3-star mobile suit was Gion, so I knew it was gonna be hell playing this piece of shit game. Hold on, I got a text. Oh, hell yeah. One of my friends, he's going to the Gundam base Chicago right now, and they have the newest booster box, so he's gonna try and get one for me. Hell yeah.
Making preparations for sortie.
I guess we could do more rated, but I don't know if I want to do more 700. What could I possibly use, though? Let me fix this. Maybe I'll try the Bolchi. I haven't used it in a long time. Yeah, let's try the Bolchi.
Making preparation. Come back in one piece, okay?
出撃準備をしてちょうだい。
Do-do-do-do. My fave at 550, that's Garibaldi with the long rifle. Ah. The Garibaldi with the long rifle. Oh, you're talking about the high mobility type? Or the Garibaldi Beta affiliate
あとは
stream?
最終準備だけよ。
I would assume probably the high mobility type. Because it does have that beam smart gun from the Zeku Eins. Oh. Hold on. My bad. My dad was asking me about some stuff. Sorry, I spent almost 2 weeks with a broke cooler. So, feel kinda dumb, lol, yeah. Don't feel so bad. Can this Ars Jar Jar like ready up? Oh no, he's going to Brick Dom.
これより戦場へ向
I'm
か
about to say, if he didn't fucking hurry up already. Been forever since I used the Bull G, so I'm probably gonna do terrible this round, but who cares?
う。ミッション開始。ド派手に行きましょう。
I do really like the Bull G, it looks pretty cool. I just don't use it. Mostly because like it has like super resistance or whatever, that's like what I call it, to like melee weapons. But it's like that doesn't really matter because if you just get downswing or downswung, you're just gonna get knocked over anyways. I'd rather have like, what is it, the Zaku Machinery or Naruto Bat one, where it's like resistance against like beams or whatever to make a stronger push, or like the Alex Chub armor. That Gundam really thought he was being like chill with that. It's been long since I've used the suit. Yeah. Usually, like, whenever I made a video about the suit, is like how long it's been since I've used it. Like the Damel Due, when that came out, like the level 2, 3, and 4, it has been like almost 4 years since I used it. There's just there's so many suits to begin with. Like, we're getting close to 600 mobile suits in this game that are completely unique, you know? I'm gonna take the opportunity to cap the point. It's mine now. I claimed it in the name of Mars. This stupid idiot. Why would you even attempt to do that? That literally almost cost him his life. Thank you, teammate. Oh, yeah, I'd be surprised how many people just do that kick. Makes them easier to predict. I mean, even despite that, I still sometimes fuck up the timing. Or, you know, the usual, just like, oh, you didn't actually counter him, but he still survived anyways. Because, you know, that's fair and balanced. Except for my tackle doesn't fucking work. Oh my god, they're capping the goddamn point over there. Oh. Well, that was easy. Yeah, like, this is exactly why I hate the ability it has. Because, like, once you get knocked down, what's the point of having, like, super melee armor like that? Because the knockdown still happens. Like, if this was the only suit in the game where, like, a knockdown doesn't actually work on it, like, that would make a lot more sense. It's easier to make pushes. But because it doesn't do that, it's still terrible. Yeah. What is the actual point of having super melee resistance? Hello, Geo. I will reply your message in a second. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Gio. How are you, man? Ooh, nice try. I'm doing not so bad. I thought I would be doing way worse than I thought I would. Yeah, I find this suit impractical too, just because of the ability it has. It's a useless ability. I'm gonna back up. Yes, teammate. Thank you, Super Gundam, for saving me there. That Karadoga just heavy staggered his teammate. Yeah, I got lucky indeed, sir. Oh, yeah, I didn't do terrible. Super Gundam, yeah, nice assist. I mean, I could check how long it's been since I used the Bull G. But, yeah, going third after not using this thing in years, not bad. That's another one I can easily make a match for. I've used the Super Gundam before, like after it got buffed. I hate how powerful it is now. It's too broken. Last time I used it, it was way before its buff. Yeah, same here for the Bull G. Oh, it's only been technically 2 years since I used this thing. I checked on the last time I made a video about it. So 2 years since I've used this thing. I've loved Domel, but I use only level 1 only. Yeah. Yeah, I tried using Domel Duet the other day. Fucking terrible. Like, this thing is built for range, yet its range weapons are absolute garbage still. I don't know who in their right mind decided to to make it, oh, let's give it insanely high range strength, but give it no actual good weapon to do range damage with. I don't understand why they decided to do it that way. I couldn't get that suit to work for me. Yeah. And I think also, too, when I activated the Domel, or the Demon Blade ability, I felt like I was getting melted so much faster. So I feel like there's a secret, defense decrease when you activated it. Because every time I did, I kept taking more damage. I used Super Gundam a lot of the time, yeah. I mean, Super Gundam was a fine support before it got buffed, but after it got buffed, it is an absolute monster of a mobile suit to deal with. Because it has, almost the highest range in the game. It has, 700 meters for range, up to 715 meters. The other, long-range mobile suit you can think of would be, the Gym Sniper 2. This thing, at level 4, has more range. And all of its lower level, but it does less damage. Sorry, I used wrong name. I used Perfect Gundam. Oh, yeah. I still don't have the Perfect Gundam, unfortunately. I would like to have it, but unfortunately, that's probably never gonna happen. And mostly, I still have Perfect Gundam PTSD. I can't do jack against with any suit unless you sneak up on it. Yeah, even then, like, the long rifle still staggers if it hits you, which, if you're a pixie player, right? Sneaking around, trying to go around and, like, do some stuff in the back. Unless, like, you have purposely built your pixie to do maximum melee damage and the Super Gundam has, like, no melee resistance on it. You can kill it, but that still doesn't make it any easier, because even if it gets off the charge shot for the Super Gundam, your pixie is just dealt with immediately. You don't even get a chance to play the game properly. Personally, I wouldn't have given it the charge shot like that it has. Personally, what I would have given it is the transformation that it does in Mobile Suit Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, where it transforms into a cruising mode, so it can actually get to places a lot quicker. I would have given it that, and then make the charge shot actually be like the rapid fire. I don't know why they would give it the rapid fire as a separate thing. I mean, I guess it's nice, but still. Yeah, that's personally what I would have done to the Super Gundam, is give it the cruising transformation that it has in other Gundam games. And technically it did it in the anime too, so I'm not sure why they didn't bother to do that. And then also, I guess, kind of talking about the buffs too, the Yakushiki, it's still not good in this environment. It's still very not great at all. It still needs more buffs. I guess we can use this thing while I go ahead and do a match with it. It makes more sense than what BB has. Yeah, true. I only found 2 types of Super Gundam. Some super mega good player go use it, or the most stupid little baby can't use it. Yeah. I've seen Ishiki at 700, it was just free kills for the double lows. Yeah, this thing, like, the Vulcans still cannot stagger a mobile suit. Like, I know it's not a fair comparison, but like the God Gundam, the Vulcans can't even stagger it when it's when it's boosting around. That's how horrible this thing still is. The fact that you don't do anything about it is ridiculous. I feel like at this point, rather than the optional weapon of the clay bazooka, just make it part of its weaponry. Like, make it part of its kit. For one. I think for two, give it the extra melee weapon, because technically the Hyakushiki beam rifle, if you didn't know, is a beam bayonet. Just like the Zeta Gun beam rifle. Because it used it in Double Zeta. So, why does the Hyakushiki not have that yet? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. So yeah, I feel like if it had the clay bazooka, like the shrapnel, as a backup weapon, as a sub-weapon, so you can actually like stagger like something like the God Gundam immediately, or like the Double Riser out of the sky, and then give it the beam bayonet, the Hyakushiki would be perfect, I think. Sorry, but I have to go. I love you. Have a good night, everyone. Well, you have a good night, sir. Sleep well. Hopefully it's not too hot where you are. Get some good night rest, sir. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a match with the Yakushiki before I ultimately just decide it's garbage. I mean, I did use it the other day. It's still garbage. I think actually the Hyakushiki high mass production type is better than the Yakushiki. Simply because you can actually dish out damage. This thing, you have to get close to do the damage.
チーム確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。
So yeah, let's see if I can go Hyakushi, but if we need a support, I'll swap. For me, it's 103 today. Yeah. I can check. Oh. I think I'm probably gonna go swap the support. To put you off for another time, Hyakushiki, aka probably next match. I know I don't want to use the Super Gundam. I do not want to be that person who just uses it just to be a prick. Because I can make it, I could be really good with it, but I'm choosing not to. So instead, I'm going to go with the Heavy Arms type. Yes, I'm probably purposely handicapping myself, but I don't care.
戦場へ向かいます。 まもなく作戦エリアに到着します。総員、出撃準備を。
Yeah, I can purposely use the Super Gundam if I choose to, but I'm doing not to. I'm not, because I don't want to be an asshole. I want people to actually enjoy the game and not suffer any more they've already done. Although, to be fair, the Gyaradoga Heavy Arms type not that much better. I mean, having the immobile fire skill so that I can't get staggered when I'm using my main cannon is pretty good, you know.
中継地点の制圧を確保。中継地点が奪われているわ。
Oh, that was Domel. Or, not Domel, Thanks, teammate, for just not getting anywhere near me, you know, to try and at least counter tackle him, you know. Because he was going to swing at me anyways, you idiot. Like, I would have had more respect for that GPO3 if he actually at least countered him. Like, even if I did die, I would have had more respect if he at least countered him. But he didn't even do that. He just let me die. His ass was too fucking scared, even though he had more than enough health to tank it. I just remember this thing's name. It's a Zamel. Zamel Camel. Missed him by a hair, yeah. Jesus Christ, that stupid G-line stagger. But yeah, he... with my luck, he probably would have just, like, killed... Like, that Rickdom probably would have just killed me all because of, you know, the G-line staggering me on accident. Oh, they have a Gundam R2 Megalonica. And of course, someone lets that Rickdom just sneak up on me, like the morons they are. Well, anyways. How about to say, is this Rickdom really gonna try and get up here? Wow. After I take a shit ton of damage, that's when my teammates decide to finally help. If it was me, no one would have helped. They're not even helping. They're literally just like actively letting that Rickdom like just push forward so they can kill him. They're not actually really trying to help me. They're helping me just because I'm like happen to be right there. They're just trying to punish the Rickdom for like pushing too hard by himself and ramboing. They're not actually trying to help. They are trying to give you emotional support by being there. Yeah, well, yeah. All they're trying to do, they just want to give emotional support, I guess, but that doesn't win matches. I've died so many times, they're ahead. Yeah, they're all just sitting at spawn now. They're not gonna push. Like the cowards they are. They know they've won, basically, so they're just gonna sit in the back and just let us push towards them. Right now it should be do or die, but team is being cowardly, yeah. And like, I can't exactly really push forward with my weapons. Like, I can try, but it's just gonna get me killed. Yeah, that was not good work, team. You guys are actually morons. Yeah, I did 9th. Wow.
今回の戦闘報酬よ。
Yeah. And also part of the reason why I try to, like, I unfortunately have to block people, because I wanted to try and get better matchmaking, but sometimes it doesn't actually fucking work. I'll still get horrible teammates, and I can't exactly block everyone. Alright, let's now try the Hyaku Shiki.
出撃準備をしてちょうだい。チーム確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。
Okay, yeah, my coworker or my friend got me the cards. It's awesome. Oh, I'm checking my phone right now for the weather, where it is right now. It's 88 degrees, but it's thunderstorms out right now, so it's raining. If I somehow lose power, that'll probably be the end of the stream.
まもなく作戦エリアに到着します。総員、出撃準備を。ミッション開始。
96 at the moment here, and power always goes out for me during raining. Yeah. It's very rare that it rains, or like, that the power goes out in my place. Like, I'm usually pretty good, but there's a few times where it had happened before. The most that's actually happened is my house flooding a few times. Mainly the basement. It's always the basement, actually. That's technically why my my build room or whatever for like my videos and stuff for like making IRL stuff, it's under renovation because it flooded in there. Wow, dude, that was the end of the animation and it still hit me. That's bullshit. Ow. I'm about to die to that hammer. Oh, no. He got me with a beam rifle. Okay, just sending that text to my friend there. I'll get those cards when I come into work on Monday. Yeah, it was some bullshit indeed. I'm not gonna push because it's the Gundam there. And his buddy just came in, so don't want to exactly Hold on, was that a Zero Shiki? Oh no, it's a Zaku 3. I thought it was a Zero Shiki for a second there. Because for just how rapidly he shot the beam rifle. Oh, it would have been legendary if I hit him with my, sealant. Yeah, that's what it's called. Definitely not another gross thing that some people might think of. Sickos. Kidding. And that right there is also another reason I didn't do very well last time I used the Yaku Shiki. There was an RS Jarja, and it could just instantly heavy stagger me every time. When realistically, I should have the same protection that the Delta Gundam and the Zaku Machinery Urnato Bat have. I mean, technically, the entire Yaku Shiki line minus the Zero Shikis and the what is it? The land combat Hyakushiki Kai. Like, literally, all of those should have the same level of protection that the Delta Gundam has. Of course it was a Gundam with a hammer that killed me. How else would my health bar just get instantly deleted like that? Oh my fucking god, dude. Literally, if I had that super armor, like, no, again, like Delta Gun, whatever, I would have been able to still pass through, or pass around that Zaku 3 and probably would have just knocked him down again. But instead, I get staggered, and then the Gundam just kills me because he just one-shot me with the hammer. It's bullshit. Why is that even allowed? terrible match. I did everything right. I literally did the best that I could with all the bullshit circumstances I had to deal with, and still this thing's ass. I got my final container, yay! I will be right back. I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break. So, I don't know if there's any way I can, let someone know, but yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get a drink here and there, and then, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna post that in the chat right now. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, I am back from my little break. Ugh. Do I want to do more 550 or do I want to do... Oh, there's 600 simple. Maybe 600, I'm not sure. Monotony of stupidity, yeah. If you call monotony of stupidity just he's in the bathroom and having a quick chat with my brother, because he went to... He went out last night to Meyer to get some Pokemon cards. Because he actually collects them, he's not a scalper. So, he just wanted to get some packs so he can actually, like, get some cards that he wants. Yeah, after that, went to actually use the bathroom and then just came back, so... Let's do some 600 simple with heavy gun. Actually, I've had this suit for a while too. When did I get this? I got it when the Annabelle Gato Rickdom banner happened. So I was trying to get the Annabelle Gato Rickdom little one, but I got the heavy gun. So I've had this suit for a while. I love using this suit and the Jagan with the Jagan Burnham type. Yeah, I probably actually, you know what? I'm gonna use that one instead. Cause I don't know. I like it, but don't like it at the same time. Yeah, I at least do like the fact that the missiles do stagger as soon as they hit. Even though I'm iffy on this suit, like, in terms of gameplay, I do love the design. I'm praying that the kit, or the HG gets a, the HG kit gets a reprint, because, man, I would love to get, like, 2 or 3. Recently painted the Burnham type in Outlaw colors. Oh, for, like, based on the Jinx 3 Outlaws colors, or the head. Either way, it's pretty cool. I'm sure it looks good. Level 1 Zeta Gundam. The Jinx 3. Okay. But I should be ahead colors. Yeah. Man, I really should go through. I do want to do like a tier list. Kind of, you know those tier list videos where like people go through and rank how they feel about designs from series? I need to do that with like all of them. All the Gundam series. Because there are some suits from every series I love, don't love, hate. Or just kind of like... just meh. 00, like, I kind of like the head. It's a fine grunt. Nothing really that spectacular about it to me. The Jinx and its Ascendant, pretty cool. I do love the Jinx line. The Jinx 4 is my personal favorite, so if we were to get any version of the Jinx, it'd be that one I would want. I'm so sorry, teammate. That was my bad. That one I will take fully responsible for, because I completely fucked that one up. That's the Fed type from the movie, right? Yeah, the Jinx 4, yeah. Okay, it came with 2 different colors. I mean, it was also be cool if we get, like, the else Jinx, like the alien, when the aliens, like, take over some of the Jinx, make their own version. That'd be cool if we could get that, too, as a model, but pretty sure we're most likely not gonna get that. We would need, I mean, we already got the normal Jinx 4, but we would need them to make the else Jinx. I mean, it wouldn't be that much different. It's mostly the same, but it's like basically gonna be like metallic coated for one, so it's gonna be like molded in silver. I have no HP, my god, I'm about to fucking die. Wow, it hit me and not him? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Just my fucking luck, dude. God damn it, Zeta, why would you need to be right there, dude? Moron. Oh my god. Good work, my ass.
ミッション失敗。私の予測が外れたというの？
Again, I get put up with their best player on their team as the rival. That makes perfect sense. You mainly play arranged. Yeah, mine has the level 5 ballistic resistance on it. I mean, I kind of see the point, but at the same time, this thing is mostly meant to... Yeah. No, I was only like the second best player on my team. 47 range, yeah. I mean, for sure that works. I would need to get that expansion skill first. Let's see. I do want to at least get some kind of boost going. I mean, it's a little bit higher. We'll see. Let's try that instead. I did not mean to click that. Easy to fix though.
Sortie application accepted.
This is what I meant to go on. So it's not as high as 47, but it's a lot higher than 26. So it's like in between 26, 32. Well, it's only like it just because the left hand injury. Just because of a left hand injury, I can't be good at melee because my fingers freeze up, so I mostly play things ranged as much as I can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. But I can understand. I hope that doesn't really happen to me, but I know it's not the same for everybody, so... Hope I bring that can hopefully get fixed someday in the future, but... Yeah, I understand. As it fails matchmaking. Fuck!
Good work out there. I handle pilot sortie, making preparations for sortie. I'm expecting great things from you.
出撃準備をしてちょうだい。
If that's the case, technically you could sue. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen, because they fucked up.
Team 確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。
2 Jig and Burnham's Guitar 2 and a DJSL package. I haven't used the DJSL package in a little bit. It is still, I think, a pretty good support. I mean, relatively to everything else. At the time, I was too out of it to notice. It was only after I started healing I noticed my hand was not normal anymore. Yeah, that sucks. I haven't used that assault pack. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, the missiles have anti-air ability, so like it's easier to knock enemies out of the sky. So there's not that many at 600s. There's really like what, the heavy gun, the Zolot, the G Cannon, and the Victory Gundam. It's basically purpose built for those kind of mobiles. I don't think it works against like transformable mobile suits. Are you fucking serious? That got in my goddamn way. Nice try, Chuckle Nuts. Ah, he fell down. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm just looking at your messages now. More things need that at 700, 750? Yeah. I mean, even kind of 650 too. Yeah, there's a lot of flyers there. And of course, your team all died. Yep. It's tradition, you know. Wow, are you fucking for real? No one decided to help till after I died. That's cool. So I hit him, but it doesn't stop him from doing that melee attack. Okay. That seems fair. Good work, my ass team. You guys sucked. The only one I could give praise is the other Jagan Burnham type. Me and him absolutely carried our dog shit team and we still fucking lost. I mean, it's still a good enough match, so that's gonna be its own separate video.
Making preparations for sortie.
Time is it right now? Oh, it's 1:44 or 1:45, so.
Canceling procedures.
Do I want to go more 700, or do I want to go 700 or stick with 600? Three parts I use is the Annie that gives 20% range and 1k HP, and the one that increases range damage you do to enemy and takes minus 1000 off, but the first part that gives 1000 back. Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. Here we go. Down here. I think what you're referring to. Let's start. The part that increases damage done by 3% and doubles. Oh. I'm guessing you're talking about this one, the educational computer. Yeah, so education computer, I have this one, increases by 2,000, and then if I equip the range specialized program to make it more for ranged, if it can fit after the first one. Wait. Not sure if I have that specific part. I mean, the closest I have is like this. Doesn't really do a lot though. Yeah, I don't really have the slots for it. Or that specific part you were talking about. No, 600 is that. So, actually, let me go. I'm gonna try the Zeta Plus again. I used it yesterday, but I got my ass completely rocked. Mostly because bad team. So, maybe, just maybe, it'll be a little bit better. It won't. But, yeah, let's hope it's so much better.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole making preparations for I'm expecting great things from you.
出撃準備をしてちょうだい。
Why is it failing matchmaking? Are you fucking
Good
serious?
work out there. I handle pilot making preparations for sortie. Come back in one piece, okay?
出撃準備をしてちょうだい。
Why?
Good work out there.
I don't fucking get it.
Making preparations for sortie.
What, you want to do 700 instead and make me suffer? I guess. I mean, fine, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be. Still, it's bullshit.
Making preparation sortie application accepted.
出撃準備をしてちょうだい。チーム確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。
So many flyers, and we get put into this tiny enclosed box. That's stupid.
出撃の時間よ。無事戻ってくること。いいわね。ミッション開始。
All right.
あれに行きましょう。
Yikes. That's terrible.
味方がやられたわ。再出撃の場所と方法を選択して。味方がやられたわ。再出撃。
Well, I'm gonna at least spawn in and try and cap a point.
味方がやられたわ。
So we at least have another spawn point. Because, yeah, these guys are gonna be dicks and just cap points.
中継地点の制圧を確認。味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破。
Yes, there with a big claw. It is kind of weird. And, of course. That one's kind of partially on me for being stupid, but still. Teammates all just left just to go and kill one Susano. Susano. I don't know.
味方の救援信号をキャッチ。再出撃。お願い。味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破。
Of course that Penelope waits till after I'm dead to do something about the Susano. Of course. Has things to take care of, so back and forth, yeah. Well, I was nowhere near that! What the fuck? I was literally nowhere even near that downswing. Yet he kills me anyways. What the fuck was that? I don't fucking know, dude, what the hell that was, but all I can say is bullshit. Literally shouldn't have died right there. Terrible fucking match.
Making preparations for sortie.
400. Oh, that's a lot more reasonable now. We actually got a good cost. $400. Let's try.
Making preparation. All right, be careful out there.
Go ahead with the Isaac. I've been really liking the Isaac recently. I haven't used it in a long time, but since I made that video not long ago, I've been wanting to use it. I bet this is how Fetty and Xeonic Fronts felt. As war progresses, you get all those new suits and new type suits, but BS abilities while you're stuck with using a Jim or a Zaku. Yeah. I mean, it's very rare, too, that, like, a Jim or, like, a Zaku can, like, actually do things. Very few times where a normal grunt actually, like, takes out the Gundam or takes out, like an ace pilot mobile suit.
Good work out there.
I mean, I just finished watching Wing, and, like, technically, like, the Leos and Tauruses didn't actually win against the Talkies. The Talkies just self-destructed itself. So it kind of, like, doesn't really make the grunts feel more appreciated when they realistically should be more appreciated. Man, I wonder why I'm not getting a fucking match right now. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, finally got people. Try to read the... Just finished watching Gundam Wing on Hulu and almost Gundam Seed on Netflix. I watched Gundam Wing on Crunchyroll. I just finished that after I had actually watched the Endless Waltz movie, when the Endless Waltz movie and like the Herder Hunt for IBO like was in theaters. I watched that. And actually, watching the Endless Waltz movie made me finally watch Gundam Wing. Even though technically, when you think about it, Gundam Wing, like the anime, is not actually canon to anything. The anime that the people of the 90s watched is not canon to Wing anymore because of the Endless Waltz timeline. Gundam Wing anime is just its own timeline. It's not real. Like, it takes certain plot elements, sure, from, like, the anime, but, like, the Endless Waltz continuity is completely different. Hold on, let's see. I've never seen Destiny, so I started from Seed, because it was so long since I've seen the original Seed. Yeah, I can understand that. My first Gundam series was Gundam Seed. I was literally in, like, elementary school when I first watched it, which, when you think about it, considering all the kind of graphic stuff that happens, kinda baffles probably most people, like, how the fuck I was allowed to watch that as an elementary schooler, and my parents just didn't know any better. That's pretty much it. So I watched the original Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny, and then I watched the remasters for both of those. And then I've seen Gundam Seed Freedom in theaters. I've not seen the movies of Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny. Basically, the compilation movies for those. Mostly because they changed certain things, and, like, for me personally, I hate the compilation movies, like, just in general. Because they take and they add things that, like, are not necessary and ultimately, like, ruins it. The best example, for me at least, is the Code Geass compilation movies. They completely change certain things. Like, when they add stuff that actually explains, like, some stuff that was fine, they change things that completely fucks with the original ending of the show to make it canon with the new stuff that they were coming out with, like, Lelouch the Resurrection and stuff. But one of them is still baffling me, and that's there's a death of a character. I'm not sure if you've seen Gundam, or not Gundam, Code Geass, but there's a certain character that dies. And it's a pretty important one too, like an important death that happens. And then the compilation movies, they bring them back for literally no reason. Yeah, I'm trying to be as vague as possible. They bring that character that died for no reason. They show him in the Lucia the Resurrection movie for, like, a split cameo. So, like, rewriting them to not die and then just not do anything with them was so fucking stupid. Why is my thing being weird? I can't properly... is there a way for me to just read the chat? From here? No. So yeah, you watch, like, the original series, but yeah, there's a certain character that dies. I'll let you, like, rewatch it again, so that's why I'm being vague about it. Certain character dies, very important death, bring them back to life just for the compilation movies and for the Lucia the Resurrection, and then do nothing with them. It's just, like, baffling why they did that. And it sucks, too, because I love Code Geass. I like Code Geass. It's one of my favorite mecha shows, other than, like, Gundam. Like, Gundam is always going to be my favorite. Second favorite is going to be Code Geass. And then third would probably be, like, Evangelion. Because I've watched everything from Evangelion, basically. The only thing I have not watched from Evangelion is the Netflix dub, where they got the different voice actors for that. I've watched the original. I've watched End of Evangelion. I watched all the Rebuild movies. And I think that was it, actually. So that should be all the the Evangelion stuff. And then Code Geass I've watched, yeah. I watched the original series, and then I've only watched Lelouch the Resurrection. I didn't watch the compilation movies. Because I didn't think I would need that context, but apparently I actually fucking did, so that's dumb. I've not watched, was it? I know I've watched Akita the Exiled, the kind of spin-off show that takes place in between season 1 and season 2 of the original series. I've watched that, and then a few episodes of whatever the newest show is. Speaking of, the thing that bothers me with the Seed remake, because it's on the one of Netflix, they call Lacus Lacus. She has no O's in her fucking name. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, like, as goofy as the old dubs are, at least they tried to, like, say things correctly. I can't really give that excuse to newer dubs or, like, a remake dub for a show. It just sucks. The thing also that disappointing me is, like, they didn't even try to bother getting any of, like, or not any, but, like, they didn't bother trying to get most of the original voice actors back to reprise their roles. To my knowledge, the only person from the old dub that came back to do the new dub was Mula Flaga's voice actor. And that was it. He was the only, like, original voice actor that came back to do their voice again. Personally speaking, I feel like they should have both options available. Like, you know, if people want to see the original dub, they should have access to it. I don't understand why it's, like, becoming lost media now. I wonder if they ever try to get anyone else back. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I know original Kira's voice actor, I know someone did an interview with him, and he was like, yeah, they didn't even bother, like, trying to get me back to reprise my role as Kira Yamato for the Netflix dub. Or, like, or not, it was, yeah, the, whatever the new dub was called. I don't think it's just called the Netflix one, but I think it was, like, the Crunchyroll or Funimation dub team, whatever. The original Kira, he was just like, yeah, I didn't even get fucking asked if I wanted to go reprise my role again. They just got a completely different person to do the voice. Yeah, C remaster. Yeah, they didn't bother getting original C or Kira back. Same thing with, like, Atherin, same thing with, like, Maru, Kigali, all that, yeah. Didn't bother getting a single one of those voice actors back. To my knowledge. Yeah. Like I said, the only one that came back was Mula Flaga. I think part of it, too, was I think they were going to cheap out. Like, that's why they went with, like, a completely different voice cast, was because I think the original actors were, like, well, they wanted to get compensated more for wanting to do the same role again. Because I don't think they were paid very well the first time. But, like, I don't think they were going to get paid well for doing it again. So they were just like, alright, well, just not going to do it then. And then they were like, alright, fine, we're just going to get new people to voice your characters then. So maybe, I mean, again, that kind of contradicts what Kira said, but, because at least he said he never got contacted, but I feel like some of the other ones, they probably were contacted, but they were offered less money to do it, so they were just like, yeah. Some company greed ruins things. Yeah, I mean, we saw that with PlayStation, too. Getting rid of physical media. Look at how well it's treating them. They're getting treated so nicely by the common people for pulling that shit. with good reason. I love being able to hold anything in my hand. Yeah. I mean, like, one of the reasons, like, their main reason of, like, oh, shifting consumer trends was, like, the reason why they're switching to all digital. That doesn't even make a lot of sense because, like, in the past few years, what caused that to happen was a lot of games were digital only to begin with. And also, like, the COVID happened, too. So, like, a lot of people couldn't even go out and buy things physically. It was more convenient to just get it digitally and not risk having to get sick from being outside, you know? So their whole argument just falls apart when you, like, look down at the science. Sure, there are people that like getting things digitally, but at the same time, people just like having physical. That's why I couldn't get them, so I got them online. Yeah. Like, literally, it's not even your fault for not getting them physically. Like, there was a whole pandemic that prevented us from getting certain things physically. And, like, if you didn't want to risk getting sick, you would just have to just, you know, run. Or, not run, but, hide in, your house and then just wait until they can get it. Or, digitally. I didn't phrase it right because I'm trying to, like, also just tell myself to run and stuff. Not helping. God damn it. That's what I'm getting now. And then, when we could go out, a lot of stores here downsized in stock. Yeah, that too, yeah. Literally, COVID changed so many things. And then also, too, just, like, they're also wanting to go focus on AI, and that's a whole fucking fiasco. I fucking hate AI, man. You were the only way I could get it. Yeah. And a long time since I used this suit too. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's still not a terrible support, actually. It's surprisingly decent. Actually, there's a lot better supports you can definitely use, but if you just want a very basic support that doesn't really need to do a lot to, like, just help your team out, just use this. Ow. I know it fucks you over when you're using your free leg or Mao. No sneaky breaky for you. Yeah.
味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破。味方がやられたわ。
And my course, my entire team's fucking dead. Yeah.
再出撃お願い。
We gotta push forward too, because, yeah, they're already...
物事に絶敵の砲撃が来るわ。開始して敵機をマーキング。情報は友人へ共有する。損傷は軽微よ。まだ戦闘継続は可能ね。味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破。
Oh, we still won. It's all good.
作戦成功ね。かなり僅差ではあったけど。
Yeah. Bro thought he could really run away from me. Alas, he had to learn the hard way. Yeah, even though it's like decent support, always expect to be like really low on the leaderboard. Literally, I think aside from that very first video I did, which I did really good with, yeah, not the best support in terms of like raw damage output. Like, the only benefit you have with this suit is it staggers quickly with a machine gun, or if you want, you can instantly stagger with the RSI beam rifles, so you have access to that. But basically, the whole point of this suit is just recon. You're there just to help out your team with spotting enemies. And that's it. That is basically its only job. It's not really meant to dish out damage. I love Daka too much, yeah. Can't go wrong with a little bit of Daka. Got another like 40 minutes before the reset, and then I'll do the dailies, and then probably after that I'm gonna go ahead and just end it, unless there's something else you would want to see, because I don't want to keep playing this game all day. I don't want to lose my sanity. Yeah. I'm not like what is it? There's a guy on YouTube called Salty Walt. He took like multi-week breaks or whatever, or multi-day breaks from this game. I don't do that, but still, I can only play this game for so long before I just like, alright, I'm gonna take a couple hours. I'm on this game every day anyways. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Boo-Goo. Personally, I don't think he likes me anyways. 35 hours. Yeah, that's roughly the same amount of time I play this as well. A bad day of matches. Well, usually, like, for my dailies, I just do AB rooms. Just so I can at least, like, only have to do, like, 1 or 2 matches, and then just be done with it. But if I'm having like a really good day, I'll just keep playing until I do end up getting bad days.
出撃準備をしてちょうだい
AB rooms are pretty basic. They're pretty easy to understand. So when you join one, you'll either be on Team A or Team B, just like a custom room. If you're on Team A, you're the ones that are going to be going out to find the enemy team and just kill them. Team B, if you're on Team B, you just yeah, if you're on Team B, all you do is just sit there and just take the damage. Just move your controller around a little bit just so you don't get disconnected, and then also pick a really high cost suit, like 750, 700, just so it'll go by faster, because the quicker it goes, the more likelihood you're going to be on an A room, or on the A side, and just win a match or two. I do that especially on Tuesday, where it's like the daily token is like 2 wins. Like, fuck that, dude. Try and do that normally. There was a day, I remember, I had to do like almost 12 matches just to get that one token. It was miserable. I kept getting horrible matches. Yeah, it's basically just like idle. It's just a way for you to help get your dailies done in a more efficient way without actually having to subject yourself to torture. I would recommend it. It will probably save you a lot of headaches. Basically, the only dailies you can't do is rivals, like your rival win, and then rated, because it's not a rated match. If you care about getting the currency for the expansion hanger thing, currency, whatever it's called. So aside from those two, you can do everything else in the EV room. And then Tuesday and Thursdays, where it's like space matches, there will be some people that will set up for space, so you can do those. So, yeah. Oh, 400 cost. Oh, that's nice. Nah, don't worry. I'm same here. Yeah, I feel that. Do you want to go gunner or sniper? Oh, a gunner.
これより戦場へ向かいます
I have problems beating my rivals because of how bullshit the scheme is, to me at least. Yeah, I got Sumeragi. Wow, thanks, team. Where the fuck were you guys? I had all 5 of them on me.
再出撃の場所と方法を
There was no excuse for my team there. There was literally
敵モビルスーツ
no one. How else they could have been hunting down.
再出撃お願い
Gaza, Gatling Gaza, easy knock out of the air. Yeah. I mean, any like support that transforms is pretty easy to knock out because it doesn't really have the skills to protect it. Like I did not mean to boost forward like that. At least Captain's Point now. God, everything's fucking reloading right now. Wow, what a loser! That guy wasted he just got himself kicked out of the room for that. Wow,
私の予測が外れたというの
what a loser! Yeah, I'm not praising any of these dumb teammates. They had one job. They couldn't even fucking do it right, so I had to sit in the back of the map where no one really goes just to do my job. Of course I get fucking first place too. Uh,
今回の戦闘報酬よ
I'm gonna have so many matches, or videos to make after this.
Making preparations for canceling procedure. Making preparations for sortie application accepted.
出撃準備をしてちょうだい
Let's see how this goes. Come on, people, we get a match. Let's go. Shouldn't be this goddamn hard. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to finish some chores. If I'm not back when you finish, hope you have a great day. Was fun watching you in real time. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I mean, I could try and do more... Oh, in seeing the BS reaction, yeah. I'm being very cordial. Like, when I'm not live, when I'm, like, pissed, I'm getting really pissed. So, like, being live kind of helps control that a little bit, because I have to be a little conscious of not saying something I will regret. Like I usually do when I'm not live. But yeah, I'll still be here, like, probably for another, like, half hour, maybe another hour. So, hopefully you'll be done, but yeah. If in case you don't come back, it was nice having you around. I'll maybe try to do more live streams, but that's really up to demand. I mean, aside from you and Geo, there wasn't anyone else that joined, so try as I might, despite me posting on the YouTube channel and on my X account, no one else really joined. But that's okay. It's nice to be a little different, so yeah. But I mean, if you want to see more live streams, that's totally fine. But yeah, you have fun trying to do your chores, and I'll see if I'll be here. Heck, some of your vids don't even show up for me at times. Yeah, that also happens too. That's despite me posting every single day. I post every single day, 11 Central, and then 11:05 Central for the Shorts video. Sunday and Saturday are like sometimes a little iffy, but on the weekdays is every day. On the weekdays, at least. Saturday and Sunday, it really depends on like if I have a like GBO2 special, like a double gameplay to upload. I'm starting uploading Marvel Rivals, so there'll be some videos on like Saturday, and then Sundays is really just for whatever, or like the situation battles. But usually Sunday is like the one day off, basically. Every other day is basically a video upload here and there. Although Sunday I do have some stuff lined up, but then after a while it should be all done with some of the random hanger views that I had left over from like doing the video format. But since I'm doing the shorts, I'm just kind of uploading those on Sundays until they run out, and then I'll maybe do the shorts on Sundays as well after all the video ones are uploaded. There's not that many left. There's like 3 left to upload, and that's it. You know what, actually? Oh, hey, Super Bomber, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate that. How you been, sir? Let me ready up first. So awesome, I have been pretty good. So good to see this game still going. Yeah, I'm kind of happy about that too. There was a rumor not long ago that like this game might get shut down or something. That's why I've been doing like the hanger view stuff, so at least like the 3D models of the game are like preserved in some way. But trying to do them all is kind of difficult. Not only am I missing some, but there's over like almost 600 mobile suits in this game, so trying to do all of them is a tall order, to be sure. It would take me basically, I started this year, so it would take me the rest of this year, next year, like all of next year, and then like a little bit after that. And that's not even counting like recolors and stuff too. Ow. That is a lot. Yeah. I actually had to make I had to make a whole Excel spreadsheet to keep track of all the suits in this game. Which ones I do have, which ones I don't have, if I made the video already or not, or if I made the short version of that or not. So, yeah, I have quite a lot to get through. I mean, it's something probably no one asked, but I'm gonna at least try for preservation's sake. Almost my entire team is dead. The only one that's not is me and the Gunner Gundam. I did not have my boosting time. I would have probably lived if I had it. I hear my brother playing. I don't know what he's playing. Probably Art Graders, but I guess. Da 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 da. Wow, that. Oh my god, Deadpool was on their team too? Oh my god. Oh, that Gundam's running. Get him! Get him! Yeah, we did it. I won a match with the worst gun in the game. Let's go. This gun's actual garbage. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, victory indeed. With the worst gun, too. It's like, that's crazy. I still did pretty good with this god-awful beam spray gun. Or, beam gun, I mean. Yeah, this thing is so bad. I mean, they buffed it, like, I don't know how long ago. But it's still complete garbage. It's not worth using. Like, the bullpup is better. Oh, this can be its own separate video later. But reset's almost time, since like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's still bad. But at least the bullpup benefits from like destroying parts a lot faster, a higher rate of fire, faster reload time, and doesn't have like the have to wait like 2 seconds between shots. The bullpup, you're just gonna get way more damage out. That's what I'm gonna use right now for this next match. If I do get it before the reset happens, if not, well, I'll just log in again and then try after. And failed matchmaking. Great. Cool.
Good work out there. I handle pilots. We're making preparations for All right, be careful out there.
How's everything going over there with you, Super Bomber? Is it like hot or anything? It's been pretty hot over here where I am. I still long for better matchmaking. Yeah, better matchmaking, better rival system, better paint separation, better teammates. I want better everything. But yeah, matchmaking probably one of the best things to fix first. Oh, I guess also better balancing too. I think that's also, number 2 on the priority list. Because this BB Studios takes forever to buff and nerf, or not nerf, or buff things. What I mean to say is they take forever to nerf things. It is that heat that destroyed the world in Judgment Day. It's hot out here too. Yeah, it was like 100 yesterday. It's like 88, but it's like it was raining today, like for most of it, so it's gonna be humid out. It's gonna suck. It feels like, oh well, I mean 88, but it's gonna feel like 90 or something. Also, I actually haven't seen Judgment Day. I know it's directed by Michael Bay and that Bruce Willis in it, right? That's all I know about Judgment Day. I would need to go and watch it one of these days. I'm just not that big into disaster movies that much. I think that's why I didn't bother watching it. But maybe I'll do it just for Michael Bay. Doge be borkin'. Alrighty. Let's see how much better I do with the bullpup instead. Ow. I had no boost, so I couldn't save myself even if I wanted to. Got that point. I'm living way beyond my expiration date right now. That's the crazy part. Yeah. Like, I should have died so much sooner. Oh my god, I had only 500 HP left, so the fact they took forever just to kill me is stupid. I mean, hey, no skin off my teeth, I got to do a shit ton of damage. Nice try, Chuckle Nuts. back repair a little bit.
味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破。
This should be good enough. Now I'm gonna move forward. Alright, good work, team. So easy. I mean, I did slightly better. Yeah, another win. 50 monthly missions done. Hell yeah. Gotta log in again. Dailies have reset.
Konnichiwa. 調子はどう? いつもありがとう.
I get my free gambling spin today. I hope I get a new 3-star that I don't own. Very unlikely, but I better hope.
What time is it? Supply drop time! Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. Starting material drop now!
2-star. Duplicate engage Gundam booster. Okay. Now for the guaranteed 3-star. There's not that many guaranteed 3-stars I don't have. I mean, it'd be cool to get a higher rarity, but we'll see.
Starting material drop now! You're so lucky!
That's not lucky, you stupid bitch. Oh my god.
I'll exchange just about anything for recycled. Come again. Promise me you'll come.
Nothing you can do about it, I guess.
Hey, pilot. Anything you need? So, what will it be today? Will this be all? Leave it to me.
Go through
Will this
here.
be all? Leave it to me. Ended up something like this.
Fully enhanced mass production new Gundam. Hell yeah.
Will this be all? I'm on it. Will this be all? Leave it to me. Ended up something like this. Will this be all? Leave it to me. Anything to do with mobile suits? You just leave it to me.
Is there any... Oh, there's a meter, I guess, is one I gotta do the expansion for. Great success. Let's see. Nice attack. Range strength 7. That one for now. But let's see if we get a better one. A better one. And another better one. Rank strength level 4. Okay. Try again. See if we get an even better one. I love gambling. And nothing good. Fuck. All of it's level 3. Got text. Answer that real quick, just so it's on my way. There you go. Alright. Now to actual dailies now. All that was just the last, what? Was all warm-ups. Now for the real deal.
Making preparation. Sortie application accepted.
Time the real grind. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. I gotta do the rated match first, so I get that out of the way. Oh, 500. 500. What do I want to use? You know what? I want to give some love to the Barzam custom. Let's see if I can find a better...
Making preparation. All right, be careful out there.
Let's try Barzam custom. Get a drink of water. Ugh. I don't know if any of you guys have gamer sups, but I just got a new tub in the mail Wednesday. I haven't tried it yet, but it's a new flavor I haven't tried before. It's the I don't remember what it was called. The JFJ snake oil thing. It's like, I think it's supposed to be like apple pie flavored or something. Something weird. But it sounds mildly intriguing, so I wanted to try it. If they had a sample pack, it would have been better, but they didn't. Or at least I don't think they ever do have a sample pack of it, so I have to stick with just buying the full tub and seeing if I like it, and if I don't, well, I'll have to just bear and grin, or just give it to someone else who might like it instead. Oh, this seems mildly intriguing. Maybe I'll have to give this a spin. 70 ballistic resistance on a normal Gelgoog. That's perfectly normal.
あとは最終準備だけよ。
Fuck! Why'd someone gotta leave?
チーム確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。
Time for Barzam Custom. Or Refined Barzam is also called. I would have preferred if it was called that in this game, actually. Barzam Custom just is, I don't know, silly. I don't know. Come on, people. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. Oh.
味方が敵も拠点に爆弾が仕掛けられた。
And they planted a bomb on our base? Oh my god, these guys are actual losers.
再出撃お願い。味方が爆弾を解除中よ。戦況は私たちが有利ね。よし、拠点の爆弾撤去に成功したわ。味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破。
What the I hit his shield? Oh my god. Yeah, we should have stuck together, you dumbasses. Yeah, it was close, so I didn't need to be. My teammates were actually competent. Which is a big problem with this goddamn game. I still got first, but I didn't feel like I got first. Randos being randos, yeah.
Preparations for canceling procedure.
About 4 more matches after this, and then I'm probably gonna end the live stream. I mean, I could keep it going, but I'll probably want to get on a different game, because I'm kind of getting tired of playing this. Actually, let me try this. Level 3? Aw, that's why. I feel you there. I had to drop by, show my support. Now back to Super Road Wars. Until next time. Alright, until next time, take care, Super Bomber. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for dropping by. Really do appreciate it. Hope you continue to do well. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Making preparations for come back in one piece, okay?
出撃準備をしてちょうだい。チーム確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。
Can people ready up, please? It's not that hard. It's literally one button.
備を。ミッション開始。
Yeah, my brother's definitely playing Arc Raiders to hear me screaming. Ow. Well, while they're distracted, I'm gonna go try and cap the point here. Ow. Thought I would have killed that Gog, but he must have a really high ballistic resistance. Damn it. It's fine. Thank you, Chicken Regetta, for getting that kill. No one else was. Ow. Good work, team. Easy money. Second place with top damage dealt and assist. Hell yeah.
Making preparations. Come back in one piece, okay?
On to the gym custom.
Team 確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。これより戦場へ向かいます。 来のために。ミッション開始。ド派手に行きましょう。中継地点の制圧を確認。中継地点が奪われているわ。
I'm lagging right now. That's unfortunate. Literally should have just not have died there, but, you know, got fucked over. 敵モビルスーツを撃破。 Wow, really? That's some bullshit. Bullshit.
最後まで油断し
Bullshit.
味方がやられたわ味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破再出撃お願い 味方が敵モビルスーツを撃破味方がやられたわ 作戦時間終了
All right.
作戦成功に
We won by 30 points. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Wait, this thing is built for range, but I don't really have anything to do all that range damage with. How many more? Oh, just 2 more, and then I can pretty much almost end it. This be 600,
Cancel or
650,
making preparations for sortie.
700, 450, 750.
Canceling procedures.
Which Hyzak is that, or is that the original? Yeah, it is the original Hyzak. Trying to build it for range. Why? Because, why not? I mean, its defenses are pretty good anyways, so I can pretty much get away with it.
Making preparation. Canceling. Making preparation.
Let's see if I can imagine before the reset happens here.
出撃準備をしてちょうだい
Otherwise, we'll have to do 600 instead. 600, 650. I should try getting a range expansion for the Hyzak. Let's see how well it does. Yeah. I mean, the machine gun's just funny to use, so getting any more just range damage on it is kinda gonna be good, pretty much. We'll see if we can actually get one. match with it, but most likely will probably not happen. Yep, too late. $600, $650 target shuffle, which I'm definitely not in the mood for a target shuffle. Guess there's the Heiza custom. We count this thing. Do I actually want to do that though? There we go. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, you know what? Actually, just for fun, let's go and use the Heiza custom. It depends on the map. If it's a close range match, or close range map, I'll swap. But if it's not, it's long range, I will try to use the Heiza custom level 4. How's the game been since I was away, like always? There was some fine ones. I didn't have one that was, like, egregiously bad. They were just kind of meh. It's a lot more close range than I thought. Bummer. I mean, I guess still try it, though. Fuck it. Oh, let me, do this. Though your team did suck, yes. every match, my team sucks. There was like, at least there was like 1 or 2 games where I actually did have like a teammate that was actually helping, so that was nice. I know that pain all too well, yeah. It just sucks.
Mission 開始。ド派手に行きましょう。中継地点が奪われているわ。
God damn it. Oh, I should have fucking hit his fucking... Are you kidding me? I didn't fucking kill him? Oh my god, he has so fucking little health. And of course, no one's gonna kill him. So he's just gonna get free hits on everybody until someone shoots a Vulcan at him. Wow, they waited till just now to kill that support that I didn't even finish off. That's cool. Move. Wonder if we'll get other Gundam Meister pilot suits. I mean, it'd be cool, but I think they're just gonna have to wait. They're gonna probably wait until they get all the other Gundams in. I couldn't even hit him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hit the fucking building. Wow. Miserable. I think it was a terrible decision even bringing this suit, so part of it's on me. This map has too many fucking buildings in the fucking way. If anything, their fucking Jake and Conroy Higginson was fucking stupid because he didn't even go after me a single time. He shot me once with his bazooka and that was it. He just stopped going after me for whatever reason. Like, that's a terrible job on the Raid's part.
チーム確定。あとは最終準備だけよ。
I was wondering where their raid was. Yeah, he was the Conroy Higginson. He just refused to do anything against the one support. Which, again, that's his fuck up. I literally costed him, in a way. You could have made my life even more miserable. But I guess in a way, it's much better that way. So.
みんな行きましょう。未来のために。ミッション開始。ド派手に行きましょう。
There's Masala flying around. I'm going to try and cap this point so they don't have it. Are you fucking serious? That's I think if I remember, that's a level 4 Dalmel right there. Yeah, it's only for like, I feel like technically speaking, every like mobile suit that ever has a shield should be able to do that. I'm not sure why it's only for like the F91, like F90, F91 crossbow and stuff. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I didn't mean to actually swing twice. Yeah. You even see Amuro use his shield to parry in the anime. Yeah, exactly. So, like, technically any mobile suit that has a shield should be able to parry. Although, technically, it'd be really annoying if, like, every single mobile suit that's ever had a shield had that ability. I mean, it would get support, like, a lot more survivability, right? But for generals and raids, they're going to be even more obnoxious, because a lot of them have shields. 2, even. Like the plant there, the TR5. Oh. I tried, Damel. Fuck you. Oh, I couldn't kill him in time, though. Unfortunate. And I know there was an RF Zaku just right behind me. Man, I get no recognition? That's some bullshit. I put in the effort. It's strange, too, because when I initially got, like, footage for the heavy gun, when I actually first got it, I did horrible. Now I'm doing, like, good for whatever reason. Yeah, I've brought this up before. It's not like I want to block these people. The reason why I block them is just because I want to get better at matchmaking. To try and not have so many people, like, in the same room. If that makes sense. Oh, my storage is full. So I'll have to sort that out later. Because there's another match of footage. Yeah, I don't want to block people, but it's really the only way to actually improve the matchmaking, just even slightly better.
I'm expecting great things from you.
Because without it, I would keep getting the same people. So it's not by choice. There's only like really 1 or 2 people I've truly blocked on here, technically. The rest are all people I can just unblock, technically, whenever I want, just because they haven't done anything. It's just to improve the, matchmaking. Yeah. Actually, no, I've blocked a little bit more than 2 players. It's only like when people are like team hitting you or like, you know, trying to knock you over and stuff and just completely fucking you over for really no reason. Then yeah. That's a insta block basically on my end. Otherwise, I just block just so I can actually play the game and not have the same people. There's so little people matchmaking when I play that I just don't even block, to be honest, unless it's those people that DM you screaming. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I think I'll do, yeah, this one more round, and then after that probably get off. I am getting kind of tired. I mean, I have it set so no one can message me. Yeah. I got you. I understand completely. I was getting too much hate DMs from Japanese people. I mean, I don't even understand what the Japanese player base are. Like, they, if anything, they should be ones getting shit, bro. Like, dealing with Japanese players is like the most miserable thing ever. A lot of them are just so good at this game. And like, it's fine when it's like rated or whatever. Like, be like a tryhard all you want, right? And rated, you know, trying to get up the ladder. But if you're doing this in quick play, like, that's fucking annoying. Don't do that shit. Like a good example would be like using Strange in Marvel Rivals. Like, your team's about to lose or whatever, and you just do like a Strange teleport. You swap to Strange and teleport right like above them. You know, put a portal, whatever. And like, dude, do that shit in rank. Don't do that in quick play. It's fucking pointless. Like, you get no benefit from doing that. Like, you're not losing anything from like just losing the match, bro. Like, these people are just so fucking ridiculous. Like, trying so hard. It's like, dude, this is quick play. Everyone's supposed to be playing casually. So just don't, you know, be such a massive tryhard about it. Do that shit in either ranked or rated match. Don't do that in quick play. I play like 3 games and usually that's it. Been like that for the past 7 years. Yeah, I understand. I wish I was like that too. Japanese scary. One wanted to voice chat angry because I missed a shot and accidentally hit him. I get messages calling me a loser and to kill myself for being American just because I beat them in 1v1s. Some BS like that. Yeah. That also is just fucking stupid. On PC, you don't get a choice whether it's, if it's rated. It's rated or you don't get to play. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've not played the PC port. I've only know about a disastrous launch, and that's pretty much it. I do not want to get the PC version because, well, the PlayStation version always like is ahead, and also like other than like the regular Wing Zero, we have everything that the PC port has, so there's really no reason to play the PC unless you just want to play on computer. Oh, just Hiroboshi, of course. A perfectly balanced mobile suit. I installed a PC version, so much waiting, and it's too much to play both. Yeah, PC is strange because everyone generally works at the game, so you can climb up the ranks fast. If you actually get into matches, the problem is you get brain dead teams. Well, to that point, PlayStation version also has really shit teams, and despite people having like technically like let's say be fair, be average, like 4 years of experience playing. Obviously, there's some newer players here and there. Like I don't really see a lot of people that are new playing this game. I mean, there was like the one guy I saw on Twitter who was like, "Oh, dude, I'm gonna start playing now because he just headed the Double O Riser." I will read that message in a moment. The fact that he missed his swing is crazy. I'm gonna cap the point. Trade matches are right. Yeah. Hopefully I can die pretty soon so I can actually read the messages. They're coming a little bit too fast. Plus I can't see the full thing for some reason. So my apologies, guys. Wow. Dude, you should have shot me with your beam rifle, you idiot Gundam player. Like, are you serious? The fuck? Okay, finally died. Now I can start reading. PC, it's strange because everyone generally wishes the game. Okay, yeah, I read that. I got a bunch of friends that play games on PC, so custom free-for-all or 3v3s. And then there was us vets. Also, rated matches are whack. You get A rank missing with C's and D's. Yeah, it's probably not enough players to really properly matchmake then, I guess. Rated at least. The majority of Gundam players who only know how to stun and Gundam hammer, that's it. The hell, he followed this guy with flat booster. I mean, my legs were broken, so that was probably what caused it, but it's still kind of stupid because, like, the Byerland can fly around with its legs broken, and then once it, like, disengages its flight, then it, like, just gets fucked up. But whatever. Yeah, with broken legs, I thought when you fell in the ground, that's when you, uh, that's when you fell down in the sky, weird interaction. Wish we had more freedom customizing our mobile colors like you can on games like Gundam Breaker. Even Gundam Breaker, like, I played Gundam Breaker 4, and there were still, like, some things you couldn't paint for whatever reason. Technically, we would need, like, a full-on dedicated, like, painting thing, where you can paint pretty much anything about your mobile suit. Like, I think that's pretty much the best way, but because like there's some color schemes I can't even recreate properly for like the hanger views. Yeah, hi Gio, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still alive, but not for much longer. I'm almost done. Yeah, like for example, when I wanted to initially, gotta go to bed. Good night. Oh, good night, Gio. You came back just to say good night again. Okay. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, there was before the whole poll thing with like the Gelgoogs, I initially wanted to put the Gundam Pixie in there. But then I remembered I can't recreate all the different color schemes for the Gundam Pixie. Because there's the Fred Raber custom, and then there's a like camouflage color scheme for the like the original Pixie. I can't recreate those two color schemes because of how ass the paint system is. I can only recreate the early production colors that we saw in Code Fairy. I can't even recreate certain color schemes, which is sad. And even, I think even Gundam Breaker too, like, for the Wing Zero, Endless Waltz, I wanted to make it in, Lelouch colors, like when, Code Geass did, like, the weird collab thing in, like, I think Super Robot Wars. I was like, Code Geass, Gundam Wing, Lelouch gets his hands on the Wing Zero. Those colors, I tried recreating that in Gundam Breaker 4. I can't recreate it all the way. Like, there's some things that are just not perfect, unfortunately, despite the best effort. Alrighty.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Here.
Yeah.
Take here. Take here. Take here. Take here. Take here. Take here.
Got a lot of rewards here.
Take here. Take here. Take here. Take this. Here. Take this.
I got all this, too. I guess technically I should pick these up. And not being able to change Beam Saber colors in GBO. Yeah, that's also kind of stupid, too. So, I think also technically, whatever a mobile suit you can use canonically, technically you should be able to use. So, like, let's say, for example, the gym. You take the standard vanilla gym. It technically should be able to use almost any Federation weapon ever made. I mean, we saw it, like, in the original anime, even if it was a, like, animation mistake, it uses the Gundam Beam Rifle. And then for shield, it uses, like, the standard Federation shield, but also uses the ground-type shield.
Here, take this. Here, take this.
Completely kind of different point, but yeah, like, just weapons in general, like, mobile suits should be having a lot more access to weapons. And you see, yeah, with the 90mm.
Anything you need? Anything
Exactly. Exactly. Like, this game's not perfect. I wish it was much better, though. Sadly, that's probably not gonna happen.
Will this be all? Leave it to me.
But yeah, being able to at least change Beam Saber colors would be cool. Being able to, like, choose if you want to bring a shield or not would be also kind of cool.
Get to tinker with one of these. Will this be all? Leave it to me.
With certain mobile suits, let you use more than one. Yeah. Like, I know the Gundam is kind of OP at the moment, but Nambo has a lot of options but can only pick one. Yeah, but like also, here's the other thing too. Mobile suits, especially like the Nemo you just brought up, they have two beam sabers. canonically, nothing's stopping you from using both beam sabers at the same time. So why doesn't the Nemo also have access to dual beam sabers? Does it, like, is it because of a generator problem? Like, this game is also able to change the lore because they changed the lore of the Hyzak, where canonically in this game, the private military company upgraded the generator for the Hyzak so you can actually use both beam weapons at the same time. Whereas if it was canonical, the Hyzak would only be able to use one beam weapon at the same time. You couldn't use two. Oh, I didn't see your message here, but we Gundam nerds always get fucked, yeah. So, actually, you know what? Let's go through. But yeah, you brought up a good point with the Nemo. I just passed it, didn't I? Yep, there it is. So yeah, it had dual beam sabers on the back. Like, we can literally see it. Two beam sabers and all the different weapon options. It can store the beam rifle on, like, the hip, because we know this from the Master Grade. So it should be able to have, like, the beam rifle and then, like, one other weapon on it. But yet, it can only use only one of the 4 weapons it has access to, and only uses one beam saber. The Nemo has a higher generator output than the Gym, so it should be able to use dual beam sabers. Yeah. So, I think maybe outside of the 1 Year War, probably. I mean, not even the 1 Year War. Outside of, like, the Gundam from the 1 Year War, and maybe, or, like, Gundam types from the 1 Year War, every mobile suit should be able to dual wield as long as it have 2 beam sabers. So, like, the Gundam, which, oh god forbid, if it had the hammer and the dual beam sabers, it's like a sub-weapon. But then also, for the Gundam as well, it should also be able to make the beam javelin. So why can't the Gundam use the beam javelin? Makes no sense to me. The Alex should be able to dual wield. The Gundam ground types, that one I'm a little bit iffy on, because those are, like, literally, like, the weakest Gundams. They're probably, like, almost close to, like, gym level, but they just have, like, better armor materials. But I think they still have the same generator output as, like, the ground gym. Or the beam fork, as I call it, from Mobile Suit Abridged. I've not seen Mobile Suit Abridged. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, so yeah, the Gundam should be able to access the Hyper Hammer, the Gundam Hammer. But yeah, dual beam sabers, a single beam saber, 2 shields, or not 2 shields, actually 2 bazookas, and the beam javelin. Yeah, it could only use like 2 of them. It doesn't help the game is also old and they don't want to do big updates to old suits. Yeah, I could kind of see that, but they also do go out of their way to make some suits that have been, like, dormant for so long get some new weapons. So it's not entirely impossible. Like the Geisha, whatever. This goofy thing, I just got the extra missiles for the cluster missiles. Most we get our skills, stats, or slots. Maybe a reskin beam saber weapon or grenade if we are lucky. Yeah, I understand. Also, speaking of grenade, why does the Gundam ground type weapon rack have these just instant stagger grenades? The bazooka, I 100% understand. That's fine. But why the sticky grenades? Last I checked, the Gundam ground type never used a grenade. Like, at all. At any point in the anime, I don't think it used a grenade a single time. So why does this have the sticky grenade? If anything, it would have made more sense to give it the 100mm machine gun as the sub-weapon. Rocket launcher makes sense. This does not make any sense. I've never seen Ground Gundam use them in the anime. Yeah. Crab made for space, but no space compatibility. Yeah. Yeah. One thing about this fucking thing, the gacha, is the development of the Zigak actually. They basically, it was like a concept design that was based off a Zigak. So technically, even though it looks like an aquatic mobile suit, it just never was made for underwater use, just because they were, by the time this thing was even being made, the war was already near the end, so the ability to give it underwater capabilities was pretty much not needed. No clue why I got got a grenade. Maybe they just didn't want to make the Easy 8 weapons rack again. Well, technically, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, the Easy 8 weapons rack gets the beam rifle. Like, they didn't give that a grenade. I know they're trying to be different, but still, like, there's still some benefits. So, like, the Easy 8 weapon rack, like, oh fuck, I just fucked it up. I'm trying to see the stats here. So 33 range strength, or well 32, if we don't count the extra +1. This has slightly less range strength. Slightly better health. I mean, there's still some stat differences here and there, but yeah, I guess they did want to be a little bit different, but I don't think a instant stagger grenade was the right choice, because now it has 3 ways of staggering people, which is not exactly the most fair thing to do. I guess also too, I guess one thing I'm still questioning, like, we're still missing certain weapons too, like the Hyzak. It's still missing the ability to use the triple missiles that the Hyzak cannon is seen using. The normal Hyzak has access to it in its arsenal. It also technically has access to the Hazel's beam rifle. So why doesn't this thing have the ability to use the Hazel beam rifle or the triple missiles that the Hyzak cannon also uses? At this point, a lot of things BB's does makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically, it makes no sense. And the only reason I really play this game is just because there's nothing really else like it. Which is a shame that there's nothing else really like it on the market. I guess there was, like, the first-person shooter Gundam Evolution, but unfortunately that failed. And, like, I forgot who it was, but I think they had the best point about why it failed. The roster. They picked the most out-of-whack, like, mobile suit designs to choose as, like, the front line of Gundam Evolution. And majority of the Gundam players was like, what the fuck are these things? Are like, just people who have never seen Gundam before. They're like, what the hell are all these mobile suits? Yeah, GBO2 is kind of unique. It also outlived everything else. Yeah, so basically the only live action or live service Gundam games we have at this point is just GBO2, UC Engage, and SC Gundam Eternal. Eternal is really good, actually. I really do like playing that game. Engage, it's kind of meh. GBO2 is the one I mostly play. How many people thought the Dom Trooper was a UC Dom in Gundam Evolution? Probably a lot of people did, because they just didn't know better. The Gundam Evolution selection was so weird, and the abilities also didn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, they went with some weird designs. Like, they went with, like, the Hyperion Gundam, the, Mahiro from Turn A, Dom Trooper, which is weird, the Ashimar, which, like, other than being the donut, most people don't know the Ashimar. It was like not really seen that much in Zeta Gundam. It had like a few episodes to itself, but like in the grand scope, it didn't have a lot of screen time. What else was random out of there? I guess technically the Susano as well. I guess Dozel's Zaku 2, like that also was like a out of left field choice. Like people that watch UC only and don't know much about like the MSV stuff don't know what the hell was Dozel Zaku was. Susanoo is weird, and at least as someone who hasn't seen Double O. Stormtroopers should have been the Jin or Zaku warrior. It also looks so out of place in GBO2. Yeah. It's very insect looking, to be sure. Like, that's the best way I describe, like, the Susanoo. It looks very bug-like. Trying to think what else. But yeah, there were some choices that made a lot of sense. Like, obviously, had the Gundam, had the, like, Gundam Barbatos. It had a couple others that made a lot of sense. But there were some that were just completely out of place. It did not need to be there. That was basically what I think I could agree with is what kind of killed Gundam Evolution. The roster. They should have just, I think, 90% of the roster, like when it first dropped, should have been only mainline protagonist or antagonist Gundams. Stuff like the Talgi, stuff like the Freedom Gundam, stuff like obviously I think what Gundam Gundam Witch from Mercury was airing at the time, right? So like the Gundam Aerial would have been like a big buzz if they added that to the game, and not Gundam Evolution when that came out. Like all the mainline Gundams, see, like so yeah, like same thing with like the Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta, the Unicorns, maybe the Cassie Gundam if you want to throw that in there. If like I think Hathaway's Flash was coming out at the time. F91, Victory, like all the main Gundams. They should have done that first and then like choose a couple of like the grunts, but like 90% of the initial roster, only mainline Gundams. I also wonder when GBO2 is gonna stop getting support. Me and my friend joked it was gonna die shortly after the F91 Cassie get added, and here we are. I think the Ariel did get added in the last update. Yeah. So that was what kind of prompted the whole me making the hangar view videos and shorts now. Was in case the game did die, I did want to try and showcase the colors and like the 3D models. I mean, of all the mobile suits in the game, because there's so many. Actually, I could pull up the exact number since I made a spreadsheet, actually, to kind of keep track of everything. So I can give you the exact number of mobile suits we have in this game at the moment. But, yeah. So I feel like making those hangar review videos would make a lot of sense, just to try and at least see, like, give people the opportunity to see what the mechs look like in GBO2, because obviously they're quite different from like their on-screen appearance, because they have a lot more detail, a lot more panel lining, a lot more like what the photo etch kind of thing, where like the extra like metallic detailing and stuff. I know since it's on PC, people have downloaded the models at least. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I pulled up my spreadsheet here. We're up to 578 unique mobile suits in this game. Yeah, Archive of the Future. 578. So, yeah, at this current rate, we'll hit 600 pretty soon. So basically, we have like 22 more weeks, and then we'll hit 600. That's like just assuming it's one video, or like one new suit. I mean, one new suit every week. But sometimes they do extra, like the clan match stuff, so that kind of throws it out of balance here and there. But yeah, 578 unique mobile suits in this game. I got a bit of Gundam Evolution's beta, and that's like rare footage, I guess. Yeah, I think I had a video of Gundam Evolution on my channel when I played it initially. Like, it was fun, but like the thing I didn't really like that much, but just like I don't know. I think it's like kind of how like not really mech feeling it was. It felt like I was just like a human soldier with like a metal like suit on top, basically. Like, it didn't feel like I was running around crazy like as a mech should, you know. I felt like just like a normal soldier kind of guy, and that's kind of what threw it off for me. They moved too fast. I kind of disagreed. When I was playing Gundam Evolution, I felt we were moving too slow. Like some suits. Oh yeah, that's true. That I will agree with you. Because yeah, there were some that were like so slow moving. I think it was like the Pale Rider, for example. Like, it was a hero shooter, not a mecha shooter. I mean, true, but considering canonically how the mechs are, yeah, I was expecting more like Titanfall. Yeah, if it was more like Titanfall, man, I think Gundam Evolution probably would have lived. Although they would still need to overcome the roster issue. Like, if they also got through that as well and made it feel like Titanfall, I feel like Gundam Evolution would be alive today. And would be playable, and not just restricted to PC only. Through, like, people keeping, like, community servers, right? Although, if you go by the ESA now, that's illegal. Can't be doing that. I saw that whole thing about the ESA claiming all Minecraft and Call of Duty community servers were illegal. That also means that Gundam Evolution server was illegal too. It's not, obviously. They're just coming up with any bullshit excuse to just not, you know, give us the ability to preserve our games, but, you know, that's just me. Fuck corporations. Yes, exactly. That's why I saw there's going to be like a massive boycott against like the new Spider-Man movie. Because obviously Sony, you know, announced they're killing physical media. Also, do you remember when the Gundam Evolution did like a live stream of massive content creators? Yeah, I remember. I think it was like Zentrea was there, and then also like Moist Critical was there too. I know he played the game. They did the mistake of putting Overwatch pros against streamers. They couldn't do crap. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember seeing, I think, that live streams. Like, yeah, Moist Criticals, Zentrea, and a couple other, like, big streamers. But those are like the two I recognize playing Gundam Evolution. I think they too liked the game. It was just, like, there were some issues that needed to get fixed, and they just couldn't fix it fast enough. Like, they waited so long to add like a suit that was like an obvious brain dead choice, like the Gundam Heavy Arms Endless Waltz version. Why did they wait forever to add that one? That should have been an obvious inclusion to add in the game. Moist Critical and a few VTubers, yeah. Yeah, and all of them did like the game, yeah. And unfortunately, we'll never get to see more of. Skins were also so bad. Yeah, there was a few recolors like that were pretty kind of cool, but most of them were, yeah, unfortunately pretty bad. I think also the monetization too was also pretty egregious, if I remember. It wasn't the best, and there was also some skins like Char's Zaku skin for like the normal Zaku was like completely locked from a lot of people because he had to do like a certain thing that you couldn't do anymore. The June Sniper like 2 to give it to turn it into the White Dingo version also just didn't wasn't available for a lot of people. So yeah. I do wonder if, like, Bandai went and took all those people that did play Gundam Evolution and have them try out GBO2. I wonder how they would feel about that. Like, how they would feel about this game. I probably wouldn't say as much nice things as they did about Gundam Evolution. A lot of it was a money grab. Yeah, it was. I think that's about it for me, guys. It's been going on for apparently 5 hours and 31 minutes. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you guys for joining. If there's anything you guys want to say before I get off, feel free. Actually, that's important. While I'm still here, I need a prompt decision. Are we doing the Gelgoog mass production or the Akzaku series first for the hanger views? I'm still upset that on the voting poll, it's still a fucking tie. That's the one thing I need to get out of the way right now before it's too late. Loved the chatting and watching. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. It was nice having someone to talk to while celebrating 300 subs. The Goog. Yeah. Gelgoog. Yeah. I will make that the firm decision unless anyone else in this chat would like to object and choose the Akzaku and just prolong this inevitable battle. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate it. So I will make that firm a decision later today. So for the hanger reviews, it's going to be the Gelgoog High Mobility type, the Gelgoog Mass Production series, the Akzaku, and then finally the just Gelgoog Ground variants. Because there's not that many, actually. Like, for the Gelgoog Ground type, there's really only, like, 3 or 4. There's, like, the Desert Gelgoog, the Gelgoog Ground type, the Vijdonihue Gelgoog Ground type, and then the Gelgoog Gunther. The rest are all just normal, yeah. I have a soft spot for the Gelgoog. Yeah, I do, too. The Gelgoog is the best Xeon one-year war design. Hands down. I'm just gonna say it. I prefer it more than the Zaku. Actually, you know what? I prefer the Zaku 1 over the Zaku 2. It's probably hypocritical, I know. I prefer the Zaku 1 more. The Zaku 2 is kind of overrated in a way. Yes, yeah. I like the Zaku 1 more. Too bad it doesn't get as much appreciation, though. We're still waiting on a Master Grade 2.0 of Zaku 1. When are we gonna get that, Bandai? And then also, despite, because I've been recently, like, watching videos about, like, the Oldsmobile conflict for, like, the events that take place before Gundam F91. They made all these RF mobile suits, right? For, like, one-year war mobile suits. Yet they couldn't make one for the Zaku 1. They made it for, like, the Zaku 2, right? But they couldn't do it for the Zaku 1. Insane. But, yep. I think that's about it. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm glad we made it to 300 subscribers. I know it wasn't exactly what I planned. I'm hoping next time when I do go live for anything, for any reason, that it's for an actual build stream. But I would first need to make a video going through my entire collection, which there's like over 200 model kits I need to build. So I would need to probably take a video first of that, showing you guys what my collection looks like, and then having you guys pick one to build for a stream, and then go from there. You have a nice night, man. Thank you for letting us watch. Of course, no problem. If you guys want more live streams too, feel free to just let me know. Like, I have no problem doing more live streaming. I just gotta have the time to do it. So, yeah. Alright, see you, man. You as well. Take care, everybody. Take care, everyone. And try to stay cool. I know it's been probably hot, but try to be safe, alright? I will see you guys soon. Take care. Bye-bye.